Good morning, everyone. This is genericfool'steest. Sorry I started a little later than I would normally do. I decided to try sleeping in a bit. So instead of waking up at instead of waking up at 2 a.m., I woke up at 4 a.m. And then, I just decided to look at stuff. Look a little bit into Subnautica and stuff. For one, I found out that the bacteria in the first game actually makes appearances in some of the games the developers of Subnautica made in another game, or I forgot what it's called. Basically, let's see. Unknown Worlds made another game which is called Natural Selection, and in Natural Selection, you're basically people fighting against aliens controlled by the bacteria that you cured in Subnautica, in the first Subnautica, which brings in the whole, in Below Zero, where, well, you'll see. Well, I mean, they already described it. Like, Altera was trying to do something with the, bacteria. And maybe that's what led to the thing occurring in Natural Selection. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm still slightly tired. Not as tired as I was yesterday, but. So I think I need to wear my arm brace on my wrist. I was going to continue building stuff here, but I think it would probably be better for me to just do the actual story missions. So I'm going to build actually. Actually, scanner room. How do I should check that. Yeah, because I don't have gold. I'll need to come back later. Sorry, let's see. Signal drop beacon. Let's see. I'm just looking. Oh, hi, person. Sorry, didn't respond quickly enough. I'm going to try and actually do more of the story rather than, doing what I have been doing, which is sort of just running around like a chicken with his head cut off, building up bases. need to go here. I mean, the nice thing is now that I have a marking point of where the entrance of the cave is and where my base is, it will be easier to actually get there, in theory. I may need to come down here again, but it's better to do that with a, I mean, well, I actually have, sorry, my brain's not working right now. You know, is there a time where my brain is actually working? I'm either tired, or I just don't have energy, or, you know. No, a regular streamer would do stuff like, oh hey, I'm gonna take a day off or two. No, I must continue streaming every day. 2 times a day, or more. Like yesterday, 3 times. It's time for me to go even further beyond. Which, you know, is not really good, because some people would argue, hey, wouldn't it be better for you to be better rested? And, you know, have content where people see you at your best? Because, you know, people might suddenly start getting in, thinking like, oh, you know, this lethargic guy, that's his actual character. And then all of a sudden they meet ADHD me, and they're like, who the hell is this person? Why does he have energy? What's wrong with him? This isn't the grumpy, weird, like, innuendo, like, no energy guy. Ah. This is a different route. That route's faster. Okay, so Omega Site. Where is the... Okay. Delta Station. Okay, I just realized something that was kind of stupid of me. Before I do... Okay. You know, well... Sorry, just checking. Checking for the monsters. Because, you know, they roar before they attack. Okay, still, I do have the proper thing. Oh, hi, you. How are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Did you just... Oh, you bastard. Oh my. Okay, well. Onwards and... Well, I've already gone upwards. I can't go really any farther upwards in this submarine. But a sea truck... Docking station. I can't see anything up here. I have to be partially underwater so I can not get stuck on this. Okay, so now I just need to put that thing And the relay, then I gotta go talk to grumpy old lady. That's fun. I don't know if you noticed that, but I got stuck in the environment because the stairs didn't quite properly mesh with the rest of the environment. I need to go onto that thing and literally hook up this little thing. Yeah, it's so much fun. I can't stairs properly. I've already made nuts jokes. Oh wait, I actually need to eat stuff though. I didn't want to have the nuts in my mouth, but still. Oh. Shrub nuts apparently don't, like, go bad. It does not look like they actually decompose, so I'm gonna need to keep some of these. I mean, they're way too big. Oh. Oh, yes. The best viewers. Block. I need to go. I need to go. I need to learn the natures of cannot discern. I need to find a way to get to the mind of man. One thing is certain, the evil is stronger. Good fight's a hopeless and desperate fight. I must find ways of adjusting the balance to bring them back from the empty black edge of night. I go down when I can just fall. I don't need shins. That might be a bit too much of a fall. Fuck it. Wait, my knees. Oh, again, my knees.
Hypothermia imminent.
Yay! Hypothermia! I made a mistake. I have made continuous mistakes. Here I die. Did I lose anything? No, I did not. Getting in the warm water. animals that tend to go into hot springs also tend to drink and pee in the water. So that's, oh, hi, Anne. I didn't realize you there. I released that factoid upon you. I learned that from these Japanese monkeys that that go to hot springs. Yeah, sorry, And you always do come at interesting moments. Ignoring that little detail. How are you? I don't know, it just knows like a... What? I don't know, it's just like every time... It seems like oftentimes when you come over, or come visit the stream, it's while in mid very suspicious conversation. Not all the time, but it happens with alarming regularity. Just bad timing. Like, I'll just say something and like, oh, random weird factoid. And comes in at that exact moment. And I was like, okay, excuse me, but what the hell? Why? Why this? What possible context could that... Yeah, but yeah. It's time for me to make a visit to another... Yeah. Happy... Yeah. Happy 1 month, I guess. Appreciate you staying around. Oh yes, little cute dino, sing dino in these. That sounded cringe what I just said. I'm sorry, cringe. If I start saying lingo like skibbity toilet, please kill me. Just end my life. Yeah. Yeah. You missed a few things, like me taking on a Leviathan. Or me killing a bunch of Leviathan-class creatures, including several, like, shadow Leviathans. I do not like this thing. Oh, wait. Squid sharks are annoying. I'm okay. I mean, I'm always tired. But, you know... that's just how I am. Even without streaming, or I'm tired. But, yeah. I don't really have anything fun to say about how I'm doing. Or wait. Oh. Okay, 1 second. It's time for me to... Why are there 2 of them here? That's mean. And if I don't take these out, it's going to cause me problems. Because literally, it'll ignore my submarine, but once I'm out and trying to, you know, get stuff, it will basically just bullying mega carnivores. Isn't that fun? No. Where'd it go? Sometimes it's a little disorienting in this. Did I kill it? Alright, sorry. Okay, well now I lost the thing I was trying to find. Also, it's time to drink some reclaimed water. Oh boy.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And it's time to shove some nuts in my mouth. Oh yes, indeed. Yum, yum, yum. Nuts. I'm shoving nuts in my mouth, Anne. What's so wrong about that? What, you don't like the taste of nut in your mouth? I don't understand. Why is it that people keep saying weird things just about me and all these nuts I put in my mouth? Can't I just enjoy it? But yeah. It's time to go pillaging a grave. But, oh wait, there's 2 parts. Sorry about that. How about you, Anne? Anything special with you? Oh, did I just... Okay, that's it. Activate the thing. Yeah. Ah. Well, you know, stuff like that happens. We all make little mistakes sometimes. Like, God, there are so many dumb things. Like, you'll think this didn't happen to me, but... Ah, that's nice. What was it for? Was it for something cool, or was it for something sort of silly? Like, I have done stupid things, and then it's just, yeah, like, my friend's like, that's Adam, and I'm like, not sure how I feel about that. Ah. Oh, you're back. Hi. Get back here. Oh. Every time that thing hits me, it can, or every time I get hit by the tentacles, it can short circuit my, ship for a brief moment. Since me ramming this, like, the thing might get annoying, I'm going to show something that I think is kind of cool. Look at the whales! Whales! Ah, get back here. Get back here, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently you can pet the whales. Let me pet you. Oh well, I'll just ride around for a bit. Yeah! Riding around a whale. Well, I'll get off. It's time. Wait. Interact. Oh, I thought I might have done something else. You're too fast. Can I do it on the other side? But yeah, I can sort of play with those rails. Like, yeah, there we go. Whoa. It's dark. Oh, it's like he's blushing. With me petting the whale. Why is it only on one side, though? Do they just not bother animating the other side? I need air! Petting a whale. Now it's time for me to get some stuff from one of the wrecks. I did not wait long enough to retrieve much oxygen. Oh no! Oh wait, I was going to tell you a story about somebody intelligent doing something stupid. One of my high school professors told me about a professor they had in college where he decided to bring in a phonograph, which for most people, I doubt they know what a phonograph is. Well, you see, they have these things called records, and the original device used to play them was this thing called a phonograph, which had like a little horn on it. And essentially, the professor brought it in to just show people like this really old piece of technology. And he turned it on, and it wouldn't play. So, this professor was like, oh, that can't be right, everything should work. So, in the middle of class, the professor took apart each individual piece of this phonograph, meticulously taking it apart in the correct way, set out all the parts, saw that everything was there that should be there, nothing was missing, reassembled the whole thing together, pressed it again, turning it on again. Once again, it did not work. And then he noticed that it wasn't plugged in. Which, you see, well, there's your problem. You didn't plug it into the wall. So, even smart people can do some really stupid things sometimes. Or, in that case, it's more of a forgetful thing. Yeah. I mean, it just, like, every once in a while, people forget things. It's just everyone makes mistakes. It just sort of, it depends on the mistake. Like, for example, if you forget to do something, like, small, that's fine. But if it's just like, hey, I reminded you every day to try and do something, and you kept getting angry at me, telling me to let you do it, and then you don't do it, and you're like, well, it's your fault for not reminding me, then I'm about to slap you. Oh. Also, one thing I hate, which is, when I'm when I say I'm going to do something when I get home, this is when I lived with my parents. And, before we even stepped into the house, my mother is like, remember to do this thing you said you would do there. You haven't done it. Like, I'm not even in the house yet, Mom. Well, you wouldn't do it if I didn't remind you. Like, how do you know that? I haven't even gotten into the house. How can I prove to you that I can do something on my own if you don't give me the chance to do it? Which, she still does do it, so I just ignore her now, which, Not to say that my mother is always saying unreasonable things. That's not true. But, just... There are a number of times my mother is really annoying. But, that's parents. I need to find a way to get inside of here so I can try and get some technology. But yeah, I mean, plenty of people will forget it. Also, I forgot to point out, so Anne, you'd be able to completely take apart a device and then reassemble it perfectly? Wow, you're pretty technically minded. That's really impressive. Because you said that for, there. Which I think I didn't forget to unplug it, but, I'm choosing to say, like, wow, you're saying that you could take apart a device and completely put it back together again? It's so nice I can actually have the sea glide enter. I cannot have the sea glide enter. The sea... Okay. Well. Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, so what was the reason? Yeah, what was the reason your friend said you are an iconic legend? Oh, yeah. Well, no, I mean, I figured that's what you meant, but still, it's poking fun and sort of like, you know, one of those stupid comments like, what are we eating under there? I was like, what do you mean? What underwear? Like, ew, you were eating underwear? Gross. It's like, yes, thank you. Adam, you're over 30 years old. Stop it with the playground humor. But yes, so, oh, I need to cut that. What was the reason you were labeled as iconic? I haven't talked to you much, and all things considered, but I still think you're a really cool person, so it doesn't surprise me, but what reason in particular? Well, I mean, yeah, you're always pretty supportive and a very nice person, and considering I am kind of pretty annoying and sort of inconsistent, the fact that you're giving me a chance, to me, already means a lot, so... Okay, now I'm getting kind of sappy, I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah. That's... Why can't I just get out that easily all the time? Sorry. But yeah, that's really nice. Sorry, it's also weird how I keep going back and forth between conversations that we're talking, and then I'm like, what is this game thing? Like, yesterday, while I was playing the fighting game, the Demon Slayer fighting game with Person, I kept talking to people in chat, and Person's like, what the hell are you saying? But yeah. But yeah. I mean, you're saying nice things and you're not going like, excuse me, do you know you're a nobody? You should be doing everything I say if you want me to stick around, or things like that. Because some people are like, oh, I'm following this small content creator. You need to worship me as a god since I'm one of your very small followers. I can go elsewhere, or I can tell people that you're a terrible person and just get you to go, or, you know, just stupid things like that. You know, it's funny how little power it takes for someone to go mad with power. Also, it's sort of a shame at how rare it is to meet, like, really nice people these days. So online, funnily enough, all the really terrible people I've met are in person, not really online, actually. I've been sort of lucky in that regard. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh no. Oh, the nuts, my massive pile of nuts are taking up too much space. Yeah, but you know, from the way some of them talk about things, it'd be hard to imagine that they do. I mean, I'm talking about the ones who are just like, oh my god, this person sucks, I'm gonna bully this person, and people say, like, you shouldn't say bullying comments to people. And it's just like, insert racist statement, how dare you try to cancel me, oh my god, male privilege. Which, I mean, saying male privilege doesn't exist is not true, but at the same time, there's a lot of female privilege too. No, both sides have things that suck for them. Yeah. I don't know. Well, the key is to always say stuff like that with people who, you know, actually know you're joking. I have a friend who, for a long time, would just always be extremely harsh because, you know, he always insults people in his family. And, you know, for him, he's just like an ultra edgy bitch. Like, I mean, going beyond that, like when I told that okay. Alright, whatever. I'm just talking about it. I'm not going to try and make a big deal of it. Like telling that person that I was feeling terrible and I was considering ending it all, and then him as a joke, or I guess as a funny joke to him, he thought that I was like, remember, the proper way to kill yourself is to do this and not do it this way. If you're doing it this way, you're just trying to get attention.
Oxygen.
Oh, come on. God damn it. Oh, wrong one. No. To some people it is, but you know, when you, I literally died outside of my... Where are my lost belongings? That's so frustrating. Old Chinese potato. But yeah, you know, when you tell a friend in confidence that you're considering it, you know, then that's not the time to make sure that you remember the proper etiquette for ending yourself. And that was, I don't know. Wait. It's not letting me enter. Let me in! Damn potatoes taking up so much space. Yes, I'll... Hey, I mean, if you want to talk about stuff, I'm fine with talking about stuff. But if you don't want to talk about stuff, then that's also equally fine. What the heck is that sound? Oh yeah, that's it trying to sell me. Like, do you want to detach the mantis? Sometimes it's good to talk to people, though at the same time on a public space where it's something I'm recording, maybe not.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So, yeah, no. I always like talking to people about problems and stuff, though at the same time as stated, I'm literally posting this stuff, so that's probably not the best. On this platform is probably not the best way to... Oh no, I've damaged my machine. Yeah, well, of course not, that makes sense. And I'm not going to be like, what? You don't want to publicly air your baggage to make me look good? How could you, Anne? Don't you want me to produce better content? How could you? Like, no, I don't know. As I said, I still have that sort of aversion to using Discord with people I'm not ultra familiar with, but yeah, I'm sorry about that. I feel bad about it, but at the same time, it's, as I said, like, I don't know, because the last time I tried whispering something to someone, it was publicly shown on stream. And that's why I deleted the video before anyone could see it, because I accidentally listed public information. But if you want to, though, at the same time, I don't normally check actual Twitch, so it might be a while, especially since I'm in the middle of the stream. I want to talk or help you discuss it, but at the same time, I'm worried that if it's on Twitch messages that aren't on stream, that I'll accidentally forget about it because I have a bunch of things to do, or, you know, I won't remember to check it later. I have trouble checking my Twitch messages. Mainly because most of the screens I look at on Twitch don't actually reveal it. Scan this thing, even though I already have it. Well, yeah. I mean, personally, the things I don't want shared, I just don't talk about. There's a lot of stuff that I do not talk about. Just because I'm really open about some things does not mean that I'm completely open about everything. One of the good ways to get people off the trail of things you don't want to talk about is to mention other things that people...
O'Brien's felt this all went sideways. How could I have known that so much would go wrong? I failed my crew. No. I don't fail. I didn't get into this position by being a failure. It's this desolate land. Frigid. Cursed. Between these tunneling creatures and the strange sickness that a few of the crew are showing symptoms of, we have to leave at first light tomorrow. We are prepping for a rapid takeoff. We can't take chances with the vibrations drawing the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems check. Risky, but I have faith in myself and the crew of the Mercury. Landing this thing was practically a miracle, though. But we have to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away, but if we leave, it'll let us go.
Nope.
I have to leave the quarantined crew in the cave behind. We will be back for them, but we can't risk an unknown infection spreading through the Mercury. We're packing survival kits for them, but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks. I'm telling them that we will come back, but I don't think I can land here safely twice. I hate this. I have to leave them behind.
I'm in the middle of drowning.
The entirety of the Mercury.
Please. I don't want to die again. Oh well. I'll die at this supply crate. That's all that. I don't know. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know, I am a paranoid person in weird ways. I'm very open in some, and I'm very closed in others, which it's cost me a lot of friends because, you know, obviously people think I'm really open, and then it turns out that I'm very reserved. And once again, I'm really sorry that I think I need a bit more time. I don't want to... Well, no, I kind of do, but at the same time, I'm also worried. There's a few other things. Plus, either way, like, you've stated that you are technically under the legal age of consent, which means that having private messages with someone like you is also just the fact that I'm trying. There's a discussion of potentially having them. Some people would basically go like, "Oh my God, Adam, you are trying to groom Anne," because there'd be people who are like, "I am 5 minutes away from becoming of legal age," and it's just like, "Oh my God, weird groomer." And I just, as I said, the person who sort of betrayed me is somebody who I thought I could trust with my life because they helped me in a very bad part, and then for seemingly no reason they just decided to weaponize my greatest fear that I told them in confidence against me. Which, that's always fun. Oh, I'm gonna drown again. Wait, no. I've got air! Oh, yeah. I mean, unfortunately for me, I've not been able to help my friends. The friends I've had who've died have, been to, an accident or something like that. Right.
Well, glad safely, despite my apprehension. Diana, damned adrenaline junkie, took one of her defining risks and it paid off. Why hire me as the maintenance engineering officer if you aren't going to listen to their advice? Papa. I didn't go to school for 8 years and get 3 degrees for nothing.
Yeah.
I tried to convince Diana that we don't need to stop for repairs. That's what the drift drive and the secondary propulsion system are for. Just a bit slower. But she's in charge, not me. On the plus side, I get to work with Yasmin. I didn't know she was such a busybody.
I'm gonna die.
The whole ship giving folks a hand. I think she was getting on Diana's nerves, so she assigned Yasmin to me. She's helping me inspect and repair the thruster systems. I thought I was the most mechanically inclined person on the ship, but I think she has me beat. She can definitely teach me a thing or two, as long as I don't get too distracted by her smile. She's got the best smile.
I'm sorry. Currently, I'm very, very badly trying to get oxygen. I'm sorry for stopping the conversation, Anne. I just don't want to die again, especially now that I'm lost and confused and don't know where to go.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Now you're notifying me with a very brief period of time before I drown. Thank you, game. Really appreciate that, game.
Oxygen.
Okay. I don't know where to go. I'm stuck.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ah!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh my God. Okay, there it is.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
I
remaining.
am trying to. Okay, pause because that way. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah. Yeah. It's sometimes. Okay, having to cut contact with a friend who you have who's having emotional difficulties because you have difficulty dealing with that, it's important. A lot, in movies and shows, they try to say that, you know, always support your friends with everything, but sometimes you don't have the energy and you don't have the ability to help a friend. And even though it's the correct decision at the time, because, you know, at the time you have so much stuff happening and you can feel like you're barely able to get air. And okay, ironic, didn't mean for the pun for me drowning several times in this, but it feels like you're drowning, and then, you know, with your own burdens, and then a friend comes in, and especially when you're constantly having problems where it can feel like, okay, but didn't we just help you? Please, I need to deal with this, I can't. And then you cut them out for a little bit because you desperately need to give yourself some time to try and, you know, get a breath of air for yourself. And, like, you know, it's just, yeah, it makes perfect sense. It's just you sometimes you need to cut everyone out for a bit just to help you regain your footing, or, you know, as I said, get a breath of air. And once you've helped stabilize your life, you're better able to help other people. Because if you're drowning and then you try to help someone else who's also drowning, you may just end up both drowning. While if you help yourself, like rest, if you help yourself, like you know, finally help things get better, you can not be as stressed. Because I've tried helping people when I'm struggling in the past too, and all that ended up happening is I get fed up because the other person's, like, you know, only seeing things from their side, and then, you know, that doesn't go so well because I'll say something I regret. And of course, you know, later on, even if the worst didn't happen, your brain can just go like, you were such a piece of shit for not helping your friend. When it's just like, you know that you needed to take that time for yourself, but still, it's, your brain can be very unfair. Especially because as time goes on, you may remember that thing worse. As you being worse. Like, with traumas and various things, your brain tends to alter memories as you grow older. In some ways, it will downplay, like for some people, it may downplay how bad you were in a situation. And in others, it may make the situation worse. Like, in the actual situation, you may have gone like, I want to help you, I'm sorry, but I have a lot on my plate right now, and I want to make sure that I can help myself first, and then I'll help you. And then, you know, a few years from then, your brain may have remembered it and altered it to basically you going like, fuck you, I hate you, leave me alone, or like, you know, it's just stuff like that. Like, that's one of the things I learned when I took Introduction to Psychology, which that's the farthest I've gone into psychology. I'm not going to act like, oh, I know exactly how everything about psychology works. Because that's what intro does. People take intro to psychology, feel like they tend to know everything. When then you go further into psychology, you realize you don't know jack squat. But it did help me learn, or at least understand people a bit better. And knowing that sometimes your memories will make it feel like things are a certain way, but as time goes on, your memory can sometimes make up shit that did not happen. one of the examples of from the textbook I read. The author talked about, she asked someone how her mother died, and the person told her that, don't you remember, you saw what came home one day and your mother had drowned in the pool. At which point, then she got this vivid memory of her being like 10 years old, coming into the pool and seeing her mother's dead body floating in the pool, and going, "Mom," and like that, and it just like, it felt so real. And then, she believed it for a while, until she talked to someone else, and she was like, the person was like, "What the hell are you talking about? Your mother died while you were at summer camp." But her brain had manufactured a traumatic memory because of the context that the person gave. So as I said, memories are not always reliable. And for some things, it depends on how you felt about the memory as, time goes on. If you feel like something's not important, you're not going to remember it. But as time goes by, memories can get better or worse. Like, if you feel bad about something, as time goes by, you might warp the memory into being like you being a worse person and the other person, being less at fault than they were. Or in the opposite, you may feel like somebody did something great for you, but really they didn't do something that good, and just as time went by and the way the person talked about it, you're misremembering the memory. God, you're talking about a friend and trying to do it, and once again I turn into a lecture. I'm really sorry, Anne. But it's important to try and help. As important as it is to be able to help other people, you have to make sure that you can help yourself too. In terms of, I guess, giving charity or donations, giving donations to people to help others, if you can, is important. But if you give away so much money that you are in return in need of charity yourself, that is not good. It's the same thing as, I'm going to be the asshole for a second, and I apologize for that. But your time, your energy, and your attention are all resources that you need to manage in life. Now, if you don't properly manage them, then you're not going to do the things that you really want to or really need to. Because there's only so much time in a day, you only have so much energy. And from me, one of the hard things in life is when you've come to care for somebody, but you realize that they are never going to do anything to help themselves, and deciding to cut them out of your life. When you've got, it's not trying to say don't help people, because it's important to help people. But, oh yes! Oh my! Double botting! Oh my! Complete. That's interesting. Got double botted at the exact same second. Oh, interesting times we live in indeed. Yeah, sorry about that. Oh yeah. But yeah. And YouTube will never see it. God, for people on YouTube, this must be so weird. Literally, I'm just having a conversation with somebody, which on Twitch it makes perfect sense because people can see your conversation and mine, and it's like, why is this guy suddenly going for, oh god, shit, I'm out of there, Well, you see, and the thing is, and it's just like, is this guy mentally unwell? But yeah, like, some people are figuring out who in life is worth helping and who in life is not is a very hard process. Some people, as I said, will just constantly talk about their faults and then not really do much to improve it. Like, self-improvement and the drive to fix things is not easy. If everyone could manage to do that stuff, then everyone would look perfect, everyone would have proper hygiene, and anime conventions wouldn't smell like like the dump because of all the people who don't bathe. But sometimes you'll have somebody who all they will do is just complain about their issues and not do anything. Well, you know, man, like, hey, you know, you can, if you maybe do this, you can possibly get things better. Or, hey, how about this? I'll come and help you, and we can both start exercising together, and I can, you know, just. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to try to check this after the stream because I assume you don't want me to continue visibly talking about it over the stream because that would defeat the purpose. And also, I don't want to unintentionally start talking about it. But yeah. Like, I've met the people who just go, oh, well, you know, if only it was that easy. Like, I'll help you. I'll give you assistance. Sometimes all you need to do something is a friend who's willing to stand by you. But then, you know, you have those people who just want the attention and are sort of in love with being the victim. Yeah. I'll check it after stream. I don't want to, you know, go like, oh my god! How scandalous! I can't believe you said that, Anne. Oh my! It's time to bag some or air some dirty laundry. The answer is Anne's a 90-year-old man, and the allegations. Oh my god! So many of them. I didn't realize you were a criminal, Anne. Oh my god! I'm going to have to report this to the police. Oh god! Why? Well, I'm glad for the trust. I'm going to try to check it after this. I'm going to check it after the stream and respond to it. I'm a forgetful person, so... And if I don't get back to you right away, it's not because I don't care, it's because I'm a forgetful idiot and a jerk. I'll try to get back to it immediately after stream. I'm just saying that because, you know... oh wait, I'm still drowning. Shit, I'm still drowning. No, God damn it. No, that's... I need air, air.
Oxygen.
Okay, where? Oh, come on. Nope, get back inside, so if I at least die and drop everything, it'll be here. Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, I appreciate that. At the same time, you should also get rest. Make sure you properly get rest. I also wish Twitch would, you know, properly show me, like my messages or when people are messaging me. Oh, enough time has passed since I died that this has come. Where is it? I'm sorry, I'm just trying to figure out where to go. Oh, there's a PDA over there. Yeah, sorry about that. Let's make sure you properly rest and properly take care of yourself. You matter, and it's, well, I don't know. It always seems these days it's either people take too much time caring about others and not enough time caring about themselves, or the exact opposite. Oh. More potato! Damn it.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is every xenolinguist's dream. I mean, I was helping with the planetary scans, and there are possible unknown structures on the surface. This could set my career up for life. The images are a little degraded coming through the atmosphere, but it looks like intentional and complex.
Well, I'm glad it's making you happy. I feel like I'm...
Civilization, and civilization means language. Oh, man. And now most
This dialogue that I played is kind of distracting me.
Discovery. I'm definitely going to put a bug in Diana's ear about going to the surface so we can take a to explore.
Okay.
I desperately hope this pans out. Oh, I can't wait till we get into communication range with Soul again. Layla and the kids would love to hear this. I mean, it's rough being away from them so long, but this might just make it worth it. I'll be able to give them so much more.
Okay, so as I was saying, I apologize also if I sound like I'm being a self-help book, like, you know, a generic self-help book. I've made a lot of mistakes, and I've met people who just, you know, also there are just some people who tend to think too much about themselves, you know, everything in balance and all that. You need to make time for yourself and make time for the people you care about. And also just sometimes offer help if you can. If not, then what? Okay, that wall disappeared. There was air here. I could have gone there. I died for no reason. That thing looks weird. I don't know what I'm doing in the game. Already got those resources. The walls are disappearing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a little hungry. Oh my. Oh my, Anne. I'm sorry, but I am not on the menu. You said I'm a little hungry for you. You need to think about the wording, Anne. The wording. No. No. You can do better, Anne. Don't lower your standards. Whether romantically or for food-wise, do you know what I eat? My diet is terrible. Yeah, no, and I could tell you, I can tell what you meant. I'm giving you a hard time on purpose. Oh, it's not like I ever, like, take it from me, it's not like I ever speak, like, misspeak, dick in mouth, I have a dick in mouth, oh my god, oh what, huh? Or, you know, there were two ways you could have taken that. I choose to take it. For me, it's more likely for the casual cannibalism. Yes, indeed, that is the more likely outcome. Either way, as I said, like you can do better. I don't know. I cannot find the upgrades. I was told that I might be able to get some upgrades in here. Why is it that I looked at the model and said 69? Oh, here's where I died. Okay, where? There it is. When it's faster to just literally go around the entire thing. Yes. Hi, I'm food. Wait, where's it?
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Yes, sir. For those who don't see chat, and I was like, it's like, anyways, I'm getting food, BRB. And I'm like, hi, I'm food. I think I've got, well, let me check the Subnautica thing. Let's see. Man, I've forgotten all this stuff. Where's the sea truck equipment list, deployable list? What is this? Oh, basic materials. I'm looking for. Oh, there it is. The thing I was going to do. So. Alien containment room. Oxygen plant. Just looking for the bridge. Okay, I got the jukebox thing. There's a hole in the middle of the room leading to the crew quarters. Okay. A reinforced diving suit. So yes, that's the thing I need. I need to get that reinforced diving suit. Let's see. Ah. Oh, no problem. Yeah. Well, I'm finally in the, yeah, sorry for not responding. Yeah, like them. I'm currently exploring here to get the reinforced diving suit. I was about to leave, but I decided to check to see if I had gotten everything in here. As I said, I like to try exploring on my own, but sometimes I can miss stuff. Oh, wait. I just realized I need to drop off some stuff so I can actually fit in things. Need to fill up with air. Need to go to the sea truck. Is potato. Wait. Why did I need that. So yeah. Thank you. Thanks for coming by, Denny. Appreciate you being here, even though it wasn't for very long. I drank too much water. I'm all full. Oh my. That sound always makes me a little bit worried. Oh, there's another entrance over there. Aha. As one person leaves, another person comes. Welcome back, Anne. You came immediately after someone else who I was talking to, just like, oh, I have to go, and then Anne came back. Which is always nice. And of course you missed the joke when it was just like, I'm getting food, and like, hi, I'm food. Yes, indeed. Little dancing dinosaur. I need to get the reinforced diving suit. I don't know where I need to go. Ah, what did you get? Are you eating a Polish boy or a Dutch baby? They're very tasty. Okay, well, first of all, after saying that, oh, I need to pause or else I'll drown while showing this. Oop, wrong thing. I'm going to, let's see. Polish boy. The food. It's a type of sausage. Ah, what are Scotch finger biscuits? But yeah, it's a little kielbasa with like a layer of French fries, barbecue sauce, and a layer of coleslaw. Okay, so let's see. Nope. So. Scotch finger biscuit. Okay. Oh wait, yeah, they're like cookies. Okay, they're cookies. Because I was like, wait, are you talking about like American biscuits or like no? They're cookies. What's in a Scotch finger? Ah, they're like, oh, these things. Ah, so they contain a lower amount of sugar than cookies. You're still eating fingers. You're not beating the cannibalism allegations, Anne. I'm sorry, but you know. But do you like fairy bread, Anne? Or is that more of a New Zealand thing? Yeah, it's person, are you still around? And do you know about fairy bread? Do you know about is yes to fairy bread? I guess, well, I'll show that because people tend to not understand. So, fairy bread is a slice of white bread spread with butter or margarine and covered with hundreds and thousands, which are types of sprinkles, and are often served at children's parties in Australia and New Zealand. Ah, yes. For most Americans, that would be sort of strange. Me? Oh, well, And I am a person obsessed with food and eating food. I know a lot of stuff. And I've had stuff like this shoved in my face. So, you know. Oftentimes when foreigners try to go like, have you heard of this dish? Because, you know, it sounds weird in my culture. And then they're like, I'm like, yes, I have. And I'm like, oh man, I was hoping to get the, you know, the reaction like, what? Sprinkles on bread with butter? Oh my god! You Aussies are so strange with your reverse swirling toilets and all that other stuff. I can't believe it. Oh god. I just realized it's been a while since I've actually gone on a weird food tangent and just stopped playing the game I'm supposed to be playing to look at food. I have told you about the Dutch baby, right, Anne? I've definitely told person. I mean, Dutch babies are really good and you should totally eat one. They're so tender and nice. But yeah. This is it. It's basically like a souffle pancake. Well, yes. Why would I say it otherwise? Of course it's weird out of context. It's weird in context, too. All I could avoid that context by saying Dutch baby pancake, but you know. Oh, yes. It is absolutely nice. Of course, that's as far as I can go because, you know, Dutch baby... because, you know, Dutch babies are really loud when you try to eat them and all the screaming and the parents get involved and it's really not... I mean, I'm talking about pancakes. Yes, I'm sorry, but, yeah. Yeah. But, like, sorry. But, yes, this is basically like a... it's a pancake that usually takes a really long time to make. It's a singular one. I think it's fried and then baked, or baked and then fried. I can't remember. But the end of it is it's basically sort of crispy on the outside, around that edge, but like lightly crispy. And then the sunken part in the middle is nice and sort of soft, and it has a sort of creamy or no custardy taste. It's not custard, but it has a slight custard-like taste. And you traditionally eat them with like some fruit and powdered sugar. It's really nice. However, the one place I know that makes it, it takes them a half an hour to make it. Which, if you're eating with other people, it's a bit awkward when, you know, everyone else has finished their food and you're still waiting for your one pancake. But yeah, it's really nice, and you don't need to add maple syrup to it. Oh. Hmm? Ah. Well... I am... Oh, well, whatever I'll say. I'm 35. So I am the oldest person you know. Damn, does that mean I'm older than your parents? That's, that makes me feel very bad. If the oldest person you know is 34, does that mean you're... Okay, well then you know, then you're not... Then I'm not the oldest person you know. It's like, oh yeah, you're older than my grandfather. It's just like emotional damage. Yeah. My great-grandfather's not as old as you. It's like, how young is your family? Nope. Well, yeah. Now that I've covered the off-topic food thing, unless you want me to talk more about that, I should probably find that reinforced diving suit before I drown. Again. You know, it would have been better if I just stayed inside the submarine while I was going on that tangent. La da da dee da 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 da. Dee da 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 da. La da 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 da. Dee da 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 da. Where is the bed area? I need to go to the sleeping area. Thanks for saying that, though at the same time, I'm at the age of where somebody's saying I'm cute. I mean, there's a certain point in time where, you know, it's okay to be like that. When you're, like, I find it when, you know, like, an old couple, they can be cute. When, or, you know, when you're younger than a certain age, you can be cute. But then when you're like, oh, this 35-year-old man is ultra cute, you're like, I'm not sure how I feel about that. Thank you for the compliments. Still feels slightly weird. I wasn't trying. No, you don't. I'm not trying to say that. It's just like, as a guy, as a man, you're told that you really can't be cute. Like, you know, as I said, like watching a cute older couple, that can be sort of there, but like, you know, it's just sort of like, a part of me does not care, and I'm not interpreting it like, oh man, you're cute. Give me your number or something like that. No, it's just like, oh, that's a cute thing you did. I'm an insecure person, Anne. Just understand that. So even when I receive compliments, I'm like, they're probably just saying that to be nice. Or, you know, me. It can be frustrating dealing with all my weird insecurities. That's one of the reasons why I haven't tried dating people. Because of all of my weird insecurities, it kind of gets annoying for people to deal with it. It's annoying for me to deal with myself. I'm going to drown again. I really want air. I'd like to not drown again, please. I'm tired of picking up my stuff. Please just give me one of the oxygen plants. I can't find. What? You're what? Wait, did I say something? I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of drowning. I am suffering from... Time to say goodbye. Because well, I'll go into an open area because I can't. I've died more times in this one wreck than I've died in. I don't know. I was just saying that, no, you didn't. Earlier I was saying basically that as a guy, culturally I've been told that in society I can't be told that I'm cute. Because you're saying that, then it's sort of like my brain will tell me that I'm doing something wrong or there's something wrong with me for that. At an intellectual level, I understand that whatever, it doesn't matter, but still it's just something that is in the back of my mind. You're a very cool person. And I find it cute how you react to some of the things I say, too. But, at the same time, I'm just saying that I'm an insecure person. So I have a lot of weird things that go on in my brain that don't make sense. So just because I sound like I'm weird or bothered by something, that doesn't necessarily mean you did something wrong. That just means that that's my brain being weird. So you don't need to take everything, time I sound distressed, too hard. Oh no. He said that 35-year-old man called somebody who's supposedly under the age of consent cute. Call the police. Ah. Oh my god, that freak. Yeah. Insecure people unite. Oh god, what are we doing wrong? Oh no. By our powers combined, we will have extremely awkward conversations where we don't know if one person's honestly hurt or if we've said something or done something wrong. How fun. Isn't there supposed to be, like... Oh. Okay, because I thought you told me before you weren't. I didn't want to... I misunderstood. Sorry. Alright, well.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I'm going to die again. Why can't I just... I want to live. I don't want to die. Why can't I just...
Oxygen.
Oh. Well, in Freedom Land, that's too young. Or rather, I mean, maybe in Georgia it's okay, but I can't see. I died in the vent. Like the Thuthi Baka imposter, oh my. Oh god, I'm sorry, I'm willing to die again just because I said that stupid line, and now I'm just like, why did I say that? That's so bad and cringy. Oh no, so... The Subnautica. Question of the day. If you could stop a crime from ever being committed again, but you had to commit it 5 times total with the consequences, which crime would you commit? I guess... technically, fraud. Because, you know, if if I committed 5 cases of fraud, and then I'd be able to commit minor cases of it, but that would also prevent people from committing major fraud. If I'm interpreting what you're saying as the most literal case, like, you know, that way you wouldn't have people, like, ripping off or, like, taking advantage of others. Well, I understand. And you gave the correct answer. But if it's according to this question, I mean, that would be, you know, the correct one, because there are different levels of fraud. Well, person, maybe let's not talk about that one. Because that's not Oh God! Can you believe person? Okay, no, like it's just no. I'm not gonna make that joke because otherwise that might actually hurt your feelings, person. But no, that is also arguably a correct answer. I'm not going to say it out loud because otherwise people would say like, "Oh my God, he's talking about that subject," which, you know, with that you could just do, depending on what that type of thing is. Some people would go like, are you not attending your child for 5 minutes? That's abuse. Yeah. And then someone says not paying your taxes. However, I wouldn't even imply that because the IRS is too scary. If the American government and the police can't get you, the IRS still can. That is how scary the IRS is. Even in comics, a bunch of villains pay their taxes because they do not want the IRS to come after you. Wait, is this... Is there supposed to be a wall here, but there's just like a... Okay, that's weird.
Sol should pay me more to lead these missions. I saved the whole damn crew from destruction. Mercury 2 was nearly obliterated by an immensely powerful energy beam. I don't know any weapon system with that level of capability. The power source to get that kind of range must be, well, otherworldly. We got lucky. The energy signature is similar to some of the weaponry meant to counter pirates on mining freighters. The refraction of the beam across the atmosphere? Orion's belt. It looked like the Northern Lights. Such power. I fired the emergency flares and dumped water from the nuclear core. I think the heat signature confused the weapons tracking for just an instant. I managed a slight evasive maneuver, and I felt the Mercury get rocked by the sonic boom as the nuclear runoff rapidly evaporated.
Words I...
Taken us out.
Yes.
Definitely asking for a pay raise. This is not what I signed up for. My days of risky missions should be behind me. But what the hell?
Sci-fi words.
Even if it was luck. Hopefully, whatever didn't want us on the planet doesn't mind when we leave.
Yes, as you can tell, her mission succeeded. Better than her own hopes because of the fact that this ship is now completely destroyed. I need to find that, I need to find that reinforced suit. Ah, I'm stuck. Where's the reinforced suit? Apparently, it's very useful.
We need to get off this planet. I mean, the morning started out so well. I took a team of 6 out to find the structures from the planetary scans. We were all in high spirits. I mean, who wouldn't be? These structures would be clues to another sentient race. It was highly unlikely that another colony would be out this far. We were going to be in the freaking history books. Everything was going okay. We were a few miles from the ship when our radios picked up an actual signal. It sounded like an SOS. We got overly excited naturally and decided to enter the water to follow it. That decision cost 3 lives. I mean, half my team. They got ripped to shreds by something. They died screaming, alone in the cold, dark waters.
Sounds
I'm
fun.
not going back in that godforsaken ocean again. I refuse.
What, you guys don't respawn instantly upon death?
Sick to
Sounds like a you problem.
oddly sluggish. I think we should leave. But Diana said we should stay. She thinks the biopatent payoffs will be worth it. But those families will never see their loved ones again. They don't care about no payoffs. We can't return the bodies. I don't care about the accolades or the history books. I just want to see Layla and the kids. Ah, man. I miss the smell of my wife's hair. The kids tackling.
Ah. You got a jacket or anything? Well, I mean, like, I don't know.
The door again. That's all I want. To get out of here alive.
I really need to figure out how to put the,
Please.
I don't know where that stupid reinforced suit is. Apparently it's very important.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh, come on.
Oxygen.
I didn't die this time. I have successfully avoided drowning. This time. I still don't understand where this thing is supposed to be. 1 second, I'll check the wiki. From the prom bay by swimming through the hole in the center of the room. Wait. Consists of dormitories. One of the bunk beds in the dormitories contains a reinforced diving suit. Okay. That would be very helpful to get the reinforced diving suit. Okay, so once again, I'll check the... I also want to get out of this godforsaken ship. But the dive suit is important enough for me to really want to make sure I get it. I mean, this isn't... It's supposed to be on one of these bunk beds, but it's not here. Ugh. I tend to go between not drinking a lot and then drinking a lot. So, kind of not. So, alright, fine, I'll get water. I'll hydrate properly. How could you? I'll hydrate with some Indian soda. Hooray! I already drank a thumbs up earlier today. So it's time for me to have a Coke. Remember, kids, always properly hydrate with soda. Yeah. That could never... No, I refuse with water. Ah, yes, indeed. Off I go. To my kitchen. Ha ha. Limca is Indian Sprite, essentially. La da da, ba ba da ba. Fine, I'll get some water too. La da dee da 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 ba da 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 dee da 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 da. What? Wait, what happened? Oh, sorry. Oh, wait. I don't know if I should have I don't know if I should have muted that. Okay. Ah, even when I'm not around, it's good to see that my chat can't speak at all. Or can't spell things or misspeak all the time. They often say a chat reflects the streamer. Which, you know, I'm very happy that my chat seems to be made up of very nice people who misspeak. But yeah. Ah, yes, Limca. Actually, I guess I'll... Let's see. Out of curiosity. Okay, well then, I'll give you some time, person. Let's not. Ah. Ah, yes, indeed. Well, that would be especially troubling, considering I don't drink coffee. Ah, yes, Limca. This is the soda that I'm currently drinking. Ah, insert those Subnautica below zero slurping noises. I mean, it's kind of like Sprite, but it has a slightly different aftertaste. Also, I did get regular water too, Anne. Why? That red band. The red band on the green circle, I just can't stand it. It's clearly disturbing me. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, indeed. What do I want to be? A healthy person? Regular water is for people who want to live a long life. I want to be the candle that burns at both ends. If I could, I'd add additional wicks, too. Yum. Too late, I'm not healthy. I mean, I don't look like I'm that unhealthy, but still. Also, this is the last Limca I had. I buy it from a place where they have like Indian restaurant. They also have Thumbs Up, which is this, which is, you know, a brand of cola. Which is funny. It was made because Coca-Cola left, and then Coca-Cola bought them out. Onwards to the game. Well, it's been about 5 seconds since I was last drowning. Wait, the thumb is broken? Wait, that's the wrong. Yeah, it does kind of look slightly broken, yeah. Well, I mean, as far as things go, okay, I'm technically not in horrible health because I have friends who are so unhealthy that you can literally hear them breathe. Where just them going, you know, sitting on the couch in an air-conditioned room playing video games. And when you sit closely enough to him, you can actually hear his heart. That's I seriously worry about that friend. He is also not financially well. He makes a lot more money than I do, but he also has a girlfriend who is unable to find a job. Also, he may have a heart condition, so, you know, that's, he does have diabetes, though. And his girlfriend has the opposite kind of diabetes. So one of them has I have too much sugar in my blood. And the other one, and his girlfriend has the diabetes of if she has too low of a blood sugar. So she needs to eat sweets. The Limca can is smaller than the American soda can. I worry a lot about that friend. I don't want... He doesn't think things through very well. He's a really nice guy. Like, he was planning to try having kids with her, his girlfriend, before she had a job, and before he even had a place of his own.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Don't want to die. Where is that stupid? Give me the reinforced suit. I've given up on trying to find air.
Oxygen.
Oh. Oh. I died right below my submarine. I did not make it this time. This is getting frustrating. This is just me getting distracted and constantly dying to... Where in the world are my stupid drop belongings? Or oh wait, did I not pick up anything? Is there a beacon I have? No, I do not have a beacon. The reinforced suit. Oh, damn it, person! I just didn't think of that. You know, this whole entire game, person, I just can't believe I never thought to just go breathe. Oh man, this changes everything. I just can't. Oh man, I need to take a moment to just process that. No, I'm trying to be funny. I'm not annoyed. It's just person. I was trying to be funny. I'm not trying to sound like an asshole. I'm sorry if it was going too far. Just like oh damn. I kind of want / actually need the reinforced diving suit because it also helps me deal with the cold and with adverse weather, but I'm kind of sick and tired of exploring this stupid place. It's supposed to be... What the heck? Alderberg? It's supposed to be in the crew quarters. I guess there must be another dormitory. Alright, fine. Whatever. I'll try again. I'll give it 2 more chances. Not in that one. Alright, I'll check this one just in case. Before anything else, I'm recovering air. That's not the correct button. You know, the fact that it's directly next to the hatch makes it really annoying. Okay. Oops. I want to get the stupid thing and then get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, did I check? Yes, I have checked this room. If only my scanner could pick up this stuff. I have obtained air. I have attained even more air. One could even say I'm full of it. Hey, actually, I hear that all the time. I am indeed full of it. Where, yeah, where indeed. So, according to the wiki, I'm in the wrong room. I have a feeling that once again, they've it's accidentally sunken into the floor or the environment. Which I wish the game wouldn't do that. Or wait, was there something over there? No. Ugh. So annoying. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I thought that was the suit. No. That's a fish. That's very clearly a fish. So where... I'm not wearing it. I have not obtained it. $69. It was interesting that I looked back at my... I am being harassed by the number 69. Okay, there's one thing I can do. I'm sure there are people who are getting angry, so who'd get angry at how long this is taking. So I'm going to... Let's see. YouTube. What in the world is that thing? No, don't get distracted. Damn it. ADHD is acting up. No. Start. No thanks. Chemical apes. Oh yes.
How's it going, guys? Ben from Chemical Apes here, and welcome to Subnautica Below Zero. So in this guide, I'm going to be showing you where to find the reinforced diving suit. The reinforced diving, then you can effectively swim down, park the sea truck up at 150, just under crushed depth, and then swim the rest. But it's a little bit dangerous. A lot of squid sharks around this area, and they can do around about 40 damage. That's what you need. You'll need but as well. Just keep on that. There is some in the game. It is beneficial to try to establish prawn suit fragments, go down, and then through this doorway here, and it's effectively the first on your right. And then it doesn't look like much, but what you can see here is
God fucking damn it. I'm the biggest genius in the world. Oh, well, you know, and I've just found out that I've gone past this thing, what I've been looking for, 50 times. Every time I look at it, I'm like, oh, is this it? Oh, well, you know, I didn't scan it. I need to scan the stupid thing. All this time wasted because I'm an idiot who forgot how this game works. To those who are watching this with the future of hindsight, I apologize. Here, it's right here. I take out my scanner, I go at the reinforced diving fragment, and then I have the reinforced diving suit. Oh boy! Now I can leave. This never happened. This last... Okay, it's only been like 2 hours of me doing this, not like... I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh, I'm just gonna quickly go inside and check this out. It'll be just a quick little visit. Well, yeah, well, you know. How was I supposed to know I need to breathe, person? I'm going to do what all mature people do. Take my anger out on something completely unrelated that can't really fight back. Ah. Clearly, that's the sign of a mature person is in no way a demonstration of having clear and bad mental illness. Clearly not. I feel bad for doing that, even though that was a violent predator that would have attacked me. Just for coming around it. It makes me feel bad. Oh wait, I had forgotten what I was doing. Oh boy, that's fun. Oh, so fun. I need to mark the suit so that way I can... Oh no, I need synthetic... I want to go home. I want to continue the story, but I need to make that reinforced diving suit. It's just better. I can stop drinking the pea water. I have enough water. For those who don't know, the reclaiming moisture basically means that it's taking the water out of your pee and your sweat. So the water tastes like you. Oh man. Oh, so exciting. Okay, I guess the water filtration suit reclaims moisture from the body and provides clean, drinkable water. What is the water that comes from your body, Anne? Think about it. All that reclaimed water I'm drinking is,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes, it is gross, but in the survival situation, you need to get every bit of water that you can. Not to say that there aren't people who would get off on that even in a not survival situation, but people are weird. Though I don't know if it's quite as weird as my friend saying that I have so much though. Glug, 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 glug. Oh wait, no, that's not drinking it. Glug, glug, glug. Mmm, tasty. Oh, no. And never returned after that incident. Was so horrified by... Wait. I need titanium. That was the final straw. And had enough of his shit that day. Alright. The fact that Ant's not responding is kind of making me feel like a bit like, oh no. I actually need to check to see that, if that's my dad saying that he's coming to... Wait, let's see. See if we can get the correct time. Okay. 1 second, I'll be right back. Yeah, 1 second. I'll be right back. I need to just message something to my phone. I may have to stop in a bit because oh wait, sorry. I'm somebody's coming to change my disposal in my sink. Also, and I made a comment on like, oh, look at this, glug glug glug, and I drank a bunch of the reclaimed moisture, which is here, and then you were like ew, and like glug glug glug, and drank like a bunch of it, and then there was no response on your end, and I was like, Anne is completely horrified by that information, and then I was just like, and we never saw Anne again. Anne had enough of his shit. But yeah, yes, it was too gross. The amount of pea water that person chugged in that one instance was just... Anne had told him to moisturize and to hydrate themselves, but did not mean it in that way. It's like, but you told me to hydrate, not with pea water, Jesus! Why do I have so many batteries? Oh, I'm about to die of starvation.
Emergency. Starvation imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
I don't remember making this many batteries.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I hate the sound of her eating. It sounds horrible. So I did not intentionally do that, even though that locker is supposed to be the one that holds important stuff. Man, what is up with all the... Okay, 4 R. Then I have a random blank locker because I accidentally deleted the name. Nope, not that. There we go. Oh, and I forgot I was supposed to plant my nuts here. I mean, oh, wait, no. But I ate them all. I ate all my nuts. The nuts, I was supposed to spread my nut all over this place, and then instead I just swallowed it. What part of I swallowed my nut? I swallowed all the nut. Do you not understand, Anne? It's not that hard. Come on. Alright, well, it was a pleasure having you. Sorry about that. Oh, she's gone. I guess I'm gonna have to drink more pea water to get it over with. Glug glug. Okay, so now it's time for me to make this. There's the need to... I've got 2 diamonds. I've got this, and now I need... I full-on need to go back all the way to the stupid base. Or wait, do I? How do I make synthetic fibers? Is it how I think it is? Yes, it is. I need to go back to my main base. God, this is a lot more obnoxious than I thought it would be. Okay, but before all of that, I need to make... Oh no. I need to make some lockers. Some neat little lockers. 'Cause I'm a freak. I don't remember enough of that song to actually sing it. All I remember is like, 'cause I'm a freak. It's also the part that relates to me for real, for real. Name. How would people react to hearing me sing? Once what has been said, it cannot be taken back. And yes, I did die a little bit inside for actually saying that. I do not know what I am doing with my life, and I deeply regret it. Oh no, the corruption. It's overtaking me! Skibbity toilet Riz! Oh no! No! The sickness, it's taking over. I have a ukulele somewhere. And it's blue. I'll put 2 kyanite there. Nah, I'll just put it here. I'll take 2 lithium. I'll leave that there. Why did I build so many lockers? I barely have anything to put in them. Oh my god! Ah! I'm checking to make sure my father didn't send a response, and then... If you hear something like there's somebody in my house, it's probably my father coming by. I'll keep one of the things off my ear. That sound always makes me slightly worried. Ah, my father has probably responded. No, it's not. I have a severe traffic alert in my area. Ah, I dropped my phone. And it slid. Which one? Which one's higher than the rest? There's 2 of them higher than the rest. Thank you, person. My OCD is acting up, but I have enough stuff to do, which I don't want to have to waste more time by going through all that. Backing up, backing up, backing up. I need... It is for me too, person, but I need to desperately do stuff. Can you believe at the start of this stream I said I was gonna focus on only doing stuff related to the story? And for a little bit, I actually did. I did one thing important for the story, and then I got horribly sidetracked by going around a ship and passing by the item that I needed the entire time. At least I get to make the reinforced suit now. Is this another alert, or is this actually my dad? My dad says it's okay. Oh, it's okay. Oh, guys, my father. I was going to try to think of what's the worst way to say it, and then I was going to say one thing, and then I was realizing it sounded terrible. But okay, I guess I'll say it in the worst way possible. Oh, my daddy says I can continue streaming, guys. Let's keep going. My father would not be amused being called that. I am sorry. But I think this stream has already lowered the standards enough by saying the various, like, is it Gen X? I don't know what the heck. Problem with streaming here. It's too hot. I am burning up. It's too warm inside this place. Out of my entire place, the one place where my computer is and where I stream, is the part that gets the hottest in my entire like place I live in. It felt fine for a bit, but now I'm just, I don't know. I'm going to take it off my sweater. Yeah, no, that's... Taking off my socks. Oh god, no, wait, no, that means the feet people are gonna get off on that, no!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh no, I don't want to attract them. Then all of a sudden the text is like, feet, feet, send feet, feet, feet! I still find it weird that my friend is like, hey, your feet look nice. You should post pictures online of them. And then I'm just like, man, I just sat down on this couch. What the hell are you talking about? I had a friend staying at my house for a bit because he was unable to find a place to live. And one day we just decided to talk a bit while I was gaming, so I don't wear my shoes indoors, which, you know, to Europeans and Australians that might go like, sure, that sounds, why did you even need to specify that? But in America, apparently people wear their shoes indoors. And for some reason my friend looked at my bare feet and was like, you have nice looking feet. You should post them online. People would pay money to see your feet. And then I'm like, where the fuck did that come from? Why? Why are you... I don't know. I'm not one of those people who thinks feet are ugly, but at the same time, I'm not one of those people who's attracted to feet. I'm more of like, feet on a person exist. Yeah, and also I was just kind of like, I'm a guy. I don't think people care terribly about men's feet. But, you know. Apparently I'm wrong. So apparently, I could be a foot model. A male foot model. Oh my. Well, you know, Anne, telling someone your feet look weird makes it suddenly weird, and I'm going to go all in. Like now, it's like, so you say they look weird. Maybe you could show me pictures, Anne. Maybe that way I could tell you. Yes, show picture. Okay, I've forgotten how good I am at sounding creepy. I meant to make that sound as, like, you know, a joking creepy, but instead made this sound full-blown creepy. I am not into feet. You know, I apologize. I have made consistent and repeated mistakes. But yeah, no, like, no, don't just send feet pictures to people. If it's your doctor and they're asking if there's something wrong with your foot, then yes, that's different. Otherwise, don't. Phenomenon. Okay. Well, I'm glad you laughed at it and it wasn't just like, oh, this freak, I don't ever want to interact with him again. I also need to be careful because if there's a handyman coming and if there's my poor father downstairs, I don't want to annoy my dad. Ah, pea suit. I will miss you. Okay. I can no longer depend on my nourishing pea to help myself. I mean, it might not be pee. It could just be a bunch of... It could be all my sweat, which either way is not a very appealing thought of... Oh, hey. No. It is horrible indeed. What am I doing here? Ah, forget. Oh yeah, I remember now. Replace that with this. Replace that with this. Anything else that I have which is not at full power? Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. Okay. Sorry, I'm just replacing all the batteries. Or I'll take, let's see, 77, 80. Replace that with that one. There we go. Oh, that's not a good idea. Bleach solves most problems, just not that one. It's time to... Even when you're thirsty. Yum, yum, yum. Bleach in my food. Yum, yum, yum. It's the American and European way to bleach your food. Bleach your chicken. Remember about that. Oh wait, Anne, you weren't there for that video where it talked about how in America they bleach chicken, or they dump chicken into bleach to make sure that it gets rid of the, like, bacteria, and that Europe does it too. I don't know if Australia does it. Penguin, you are preventing me from getting into my submarine. I do not approve, Penguin. I do not approve. I will... I apologize, but I need to commit violence. I'm sad now. I'm sad now, and there's now a dead penguin in front of my submarine. I can't... Get out of my way, penguin. I did not like committing the animal violence. Especially since now it's literally blocking the way to my submarine. This is not nice. And it is not good. No, I'll go around outside. Yeah. I'll now have to make up for it, I'll have to take some baby whales and put them inside of my bioreactor. Because apparently the baby whales provide more power for the bioreactor than the little penguins do. You can hatch the baby whales inside of the eggs. Ooh. I can get seeds now. Creep vine. Sounds like they named a vine after me. I can't believe it. Please, please let the penguin have disappeared so I can finally actually proceed. I'm going to save here and then hope, and then I'm going to quit and hope that the penguin despawns. That would be great if it did. I would greatly appreciate it if that was the case, that the penguin was no longer... Oh wait, I forgot, there's something I need to make. Okay. Oh, also I need gold for the am I out of that? Oh no. Time to make rubber. One plant for rubber and lube? I can't believe it. It's so great. This one plant provides all my things. Always coming in and out at the best times, eh? You just have so much luck with that. But yes, there's one plant in this game that provides both, that you use to get lube and also like get rubber. I just got it for the rubber. Oh wait, I need silver for that. Silver. You know, when I started these streams, I didn't think I'd be spending a lot of my time doing innuendo and talking about inappropriate subjects. Oh, my virgin years, I can't believe it. Wait, am I all out of copper? Please, I don't want to have to go all the way back just to get some copper. I have a feeling I probably... Also, I'm going to put gold here so that way I at least have some on me. I have a singular copper. Oh wait, I have copper wire. I don't need that copper. Hooray. Yes, indeed. Deployable. Well, first of all, need to make the kit. Well, there we go. Spy pangling.
Without spy penguins, scientists may have never discovered that penguins incubate their eggs in small cave burrows, often alongside thermal lily roots.
Yes. Ah, yes, indeed. Mbappe monk. Thank God the spy pangling is small. Pen garnet? Okay. Now I can get rid of this stuff. And deposit this stuff here. I have too much water. Way, way, way too much water. The question is the penguin gone? Yes, it is. I had one here the entire time. God damn it. I thought I was out. I'll put the spy pangling there. I'll put the synthetic rubber there. I'll put the synthetic water there. Okay, there we go. Now it's time to actually proceed for the story for real, Why am I saying it? I don't like saying that. Why am I saying stuff like that? God damn it. Also, I found out something a while ago. I don't think I talked about it. The person that I guess, the Skibbity Toilet or whatever, apparently, he is Z. Which, if you don't know what that means he is pro-Putin and pro, the Russian war in Ukraine. And not just like, I'm supporting this because of the fact if I don't say I support it, that I can't work. He is apparently like full on into the Kool-Aid, as they say. Like, actively stays pro-Russia stuff and is happily a part of that. So, keep that in mind. I don't even know what that term really means, or when people use it. I don't want to know. I don't want to start jokingly use it and then it suddenly becomes something I use for real. I already almost feel like I needed to stop myself from saying it a second time. It's time to make a home call for an old lady. Love is love. You don't need to worry about it. I'm making it weird. Is it this way? I don't know the way to go to reach an old woman who fought the Leviathan. Wait, where's the... Need to find cranky grandma. Where are you, cranky grandma? And also I need to not get stuck. As I said, I need to not get stuck. Why am I getting stuck everywhere? Why indeed? Wait, that's... I think that's the wrong way. Yes, this is the wrong way. Indeed it is. Totally. Like, totally, this is the wrong way. Oh my god, person, can you believe how lost I'm getting? Like, it's just insane. Oh my god. I'm also kind of self-conscious to wonder if my dad's downstairs just, like, you know, hearing me say all this stuff. And then he's just like, what the fuck is wrong with my child? And then wondering, is it too late to return an adoptive child? Well, still. Because if my dad can hear it, then that might mean my neighbors would be able to hear it too. And that's not something I want. I feel like I never have enough copper. I want to be able to find things, but I feel like I already have used a ton of beacons. I don't want to fill up my sea truck with nothing but beacons. I feel like I'm approaching an ecological dead zone. If that's the case, then that, well, I don't know. I mean, I don't hear sounds, but my dad is really quiet normally. Activating just in case. Where in the world is my stupid thing? Somebody is downstairs. It's probably my dad, but I should probably check to make sure I'm not being broken into. If I don't come back, I'm dead. Bye. I'll see you in a bit. So, good news is, I'm not being robbed, and I am not a ghost right now, so you don't need to worry about that. Bad news is, my father can apparently hear me. So, going to, yes. He says I am not too loud, but he can still hear me. That and the handyman is also here, so the handyman can hear me too. So yes, that's millennials. I mean, not millennial. Well, I'm not millennial. Actually, what the heck am I? All right. Well, whatever. I'm too old. Anything weird? Oh no, I said it. What have I done? I can't believe it. I'll never live it down. I'll never get over it. It's time to find... Uh-oh, Raggy. I'm sad that for some people their only exposure to Scooby-Doo is going to be that god-awful Velma show. Well, I mean, at least your introduction to the series wasn't literally Scrappy-Doo. That's one of the things that annoys me about these people who try to make shows diverse. People don't have a problem with diverse casting and diverse characters. But the problem is all these series which try to emphasize themselves as being diverse. Am I millennial? Or am I... Because I think... I can't remember if I'm a generation before that. I don't know. The term boomer comes from being a baby boomer. I know that much. I can't find the old lady. Where are you? Because millennials are from the people who were born around the early 2000s. And I am from before that time. Okay, fine. I guess I'm a millennial then. Oh no. I can't remember if I'm as old as person's dad. Or older than person's dad. Oh, okay. It's still weird that I'm close to the age of your dad. Oh. Because I thought you told me your dad was in his early 30s. So, you know, for me that was just like, oh, wow. Lithium. You know, it's quite rough when I do not have a thing to tell me where I need to go. Oh, okay, because I thought you said 30 something. So the end of that was like... Oh, yeah. Never mind, I thought you said he was 40 years old, which would mean he wasn't that much older than me. If that's still weird. Still, it does remind me of the weird topic of my psychologist that one time I talked about him. Because I told him, like, you know, several of my viewers are, you know, underage. So, you know, I need to be careful, like, with like, saying flirty jokes or stuff like that. Because some people would be like, oh my god, he's clearly hitting on that person. And I was like, well, did you know about that story about the woman who met her, who was, like, 16, and, or, no, wait, it was, oh, I'm sorry, it wasn't 16. I think she was, like, 14 years old, and she met her 45-year-old, partner. He was her teacher. And, they decided to start dating. And then, you know, they stayed together until he passed away. Well, no, I think, yeah, he passed away in his, I think, like, late 90s. Which, you know, they had been together for over 40 years, which, you know, that's a marriage that lasted that long. And it was apparently a good marriage, too. Like, you know, where they had a happy relationship and all that. Like, that part's fine. But the problem for me is, like... Yeah, when he died, she was in her 60s. Like... Yeah. And, you know, it's sort of like one of those things of where, yeah, like, it was a good relationship and apparently he was a good husband and all that stuff, but still, man, 14, Jesus. Of course, this was also at an earlier time. This was not something done in recent years. This was something done, like, you know, probably in your grandparents' or great-grandparents' generation. Because back then, things were different. Which, I mean, yes, that would be worse than, you know, somebody with... than, you know, getting along with that. But even then, it can be kind of, like, weird. I mean, I'll be honest, like, to me, I guess age is also a number, but the important thing is that both parties are able to actually consent and that they're both of legal age. Like, is the person over 20 years of age? It's like, yes, then they're an adult, they can make their decisions. Their brain has finished developing. As long as the person that wasn't, like, you know, grooming them to basically not be into anyone else, then it's fine. But, you know, if they're under that age, then no. Give them time to properly, like, figure out their life. There are plenty of times when you're younger and you're like, oh, I have a crush on somebody who's older than you. And then once you've finally grown up, you're like, that was just a crush. That's not like an actual thing. Because there's so many times, like, you know, when you're a kid, you're like, oh, I'm in love with my teacher. Or, you know, it's just like, that's just, you thought this person was cool. I don't know, just, I'm gonna stop that line of dialogue. When you have a cool teacher, or, you know, somebody who, it's fine. And it's just like, I like my teacher. He's 80 years old, and I like him now. And it's like, nope, 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 nope. When you have a good teacher, it's different. Where is the old lady's base? I'm heading in the wrong... How did I get all the way over here? Ah. So you're saying you're not into people who have kids? That's harsh. I have found out... that reminds me. One of my I guess the guidance counselor of one of my high schools was somebody who apparently went on dates with some of the students and people around, you know, the high school age in high school. Nope, nope. Clearly that's what you meant. It's fine. It's some people don't want to have to deal with other people's kids. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. As I said, just take your time. You're both young. One of the problems people make is that one of the biggest problems is that in media, they go like, hey, do you feel positive feelings towards somebody? Immediately act on them. Go now. Don't do it. Rush into it. And then people go, I've made a mistake. Yeah. And, you know, just, it's important. Okay, it's like in a lot of things, it's complicated. You shouldn't rush into things, but at the same time, you shouldn't take too long. If you take too long, then you start going into my area where, you know, I'm starting to be considered pretty old by some people's standards. I mean, I feel old because I get forgetful, I have back pain, and, you know, all that stuff, but also the fact that I remember when I was a kid, technology was just so much far back. Yeah, that's... I don't know. It's hard. And I keep pausing and unpausing. It's... I don't know. Some guys... Women are complicated, but guys are also complicated. When a guy has a low opinion of themselves, they tend to not want to, or they tend to not be able to see themselves in a positive light. It's true for women too. When some people don't see themselves as attractive or having features or traits that people would consider attractive, they don't see themselves as being worthy of love or even being applicable as a target for a romantic relationship. Which is why there are plenty of stories of either guys flirting with girls or girls flirting with guys, and then the person just not picking up on it. Like, there's a bunch of stories about a guy hanging out with a girl and then just taking, or a woman, and then taking them home, and then the one's like, well, you know, I, like, you know, hand in hair, twirling the hair, going like, well, you know, I'm gonna take a shower and slip into something a bit more comfortable. And the guy's like, okay, see you later, have a nice time. And then she's like, what? Oh. Well, yeah. Apparently a bunch of people have found me attractive. Of course, back then, that's when I was in shape, more confident, didn't have all the emotional baggage, and actually took care about my appearance so I didn't look like a bum. Also, back then, I dressed somewhat nicely. And I wore somewhat form-fitting clothing, so, you know, that was... I hate having pictures taken, but... Yeah, for me, I still find it hard to believe that people were into me. I mean, like, when I was back in shape, yeah, but if someone told me, like, oh my god, I love you now, I'm like, what? No? Is this a prank? Also, another thing I've seen is, there are... some female streamers will do a roulette, of a punishment roulette when doing certain challenges and they fail it. And one of them is to go on a Discord call with a male friend of yours and then confess that you're in love with them. And I'm like, yeah, that's messed up. In what way is that good entertainment? I mean, if you're going to say that and the person actually goes like, oh, wow, I actually do, you know, like you, and that, you know, it's like, I've always had feelings for you and stuff like that, then what do you go like, ha ha ha, joke bro, it was just a joke, why are you taking it like that? Or, you know, if the person doesn't like it and it just sort of wrecks your your friendship, or even in the case of where it's just like, I don't like you that way. It's just awkward. Like, what kind of content is that? Fast forward to like 2 years and I've sold out. And then it's just like I'm going on and doing stuff like, oh yes, indeed. Or, you know, since I don't know if Moon is here, I'm going to single out Moon and go like, Moon, I'm in love with you. Please go out with me. I'll do anything you want. And, oh shit, well, sorry about that. Just like, as an example of things. And then go, ha ha ha, it's a joke, doing it for content. And then it's just like, Moon's just like, oh god, this weird old freak man. It's like, the services, they're coming. Just, yes, you know, that's always a great thing to get put into. And then someone goes like this Austin, genericfool'steest is hitting on an underage person. Shoot, this person who's probably younger than half his age. Oh my god. Disgusting streamer like genericfool'steest hitting on a person using his power advantage. Like, I got 55 followers. The power dynamic is not equal. Moon, what I was saying was a joke. I don't think you're gonna fall for me, but you know, you can always do you can do much better. I apologize. But yeah, was it? Also, I forgot to ask Anne. Well, changing the subject, when the friend who admitted that they liked you, was it more of like a ha ha ha, I've always liked you, or was it an awkward thing where it's just like, go out with me now? I've been sending you signals. Oh, did Anne go away? Or did Anne go away, come back, hear me confessing to Moon, and then go like, ew? I don't know. Anne just keeps coming in and out, and that's just like... I'm apologizing for putting you out there, Moon. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, was it like an ultra awkward thing, or was it more of like a haha, I liked you in the past kind of thing? Alright, well. Yeah, keep crashing into things. But yeah, that's nice. I'm guessing you're not into him, or you just think, you know, he's a friend. Because that's one thing that bugs me. Some people are just like, you know, I like this person as a friend, and I'm comfortable with them being a friend. I don't necessarily want them to be something else. When you get along with somebody you like, that's good. But, you know, that's true. Because some people are just like, hey, does he have any major negative feelings or negative flaws? Like, does he slap the homeless? Does he do stuff like this? Is he? No, he's just a good guy. And what? He's not ugly? Oh, and you enjoy spending time with him? Girl, you've got to lock him down. It's like, no. No, just like, being friends with the opposite sex is fine. And some people will try to push you into a relationship which you do not want, and then then you just ruin a friendship. Oh, and there's a video I have to show you. I'm sorry, but let's see. Wait, where is it? So, yes, okay. Doki Bird. I think I showed person. I showed person this. Yeah, Doki Bird third wheel. Let's see. Here it is. No.
Oh, I'm a third wheel on this date. I asked the server to pack up. Oh my god, her date is on console? Oh my god, so they can't even get on Discord? Sorry, I got a little distracted, but... So, Jesus Christ, I feel so awkward here. I feel like a third wheel right now.
One day with a 50-foot Ethernet cable.
Kill leader. Standing tall and you are evicted.
Bro, this guy is shooting a shot.
On this map's weird too. Like, but I don't.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. And
Who asked?
I have
Just
the
kidding.
bruiser off you, and I have the bruiser optics on this arm.
Oh! They're doing playful flirting right now. And they're like, who asked? He's so in. He's so in. Don't make it awkward. Help the bro out. Literally, this is actually a fucking gamer date right now. This guy, no, 3K people are watching him. Listen to him fumble the fact. Can you guys hear him well, or should I boost it high, louder? Alright, I'll type something out when they talk again.
You and Peter still together?
Yeah. Right next to me playing Warcraft.
I mean, you got Diana, right? He was like, so, are you and Peter still together? And then she's like, oh yeah, he's sitting right next to me, playing Minecraft. But you know, it's just like,
No fucking way. No fucking way. Are you and Peter still together? Oh my god. Yeah, he's like right next to me right now. Oh, he stopped talking. He actually stopped talking. Oh my god. It's rest in peace again. For what Wait, he DC'd. He actually left afterwards. Oh my god. No, I don't want to say anything. That is so awkward. Holy shit. That's actually so awkward. Who wants to say anything after that?
What's that question?
yeah. Now, according to Doki Bird, she thought that like the person who was playing, who the woman who was in that conversation says that responded to that video and said that no, they're just sorry. Of course, I muted. Thank you. I muted after I stopped sneezing. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm sorry, my sneezes aren't very dainty, or... You know, I feel slightly cold and I feel slightly hot at the same time. It is a very, very uncomfortable feeling. But yeah, she was responded to it and basically said that she doesn't know why Doki thought it was a relationship. They were talking about how he keeps disconnecting because of his terrible internet. I was like, I'm getting a 50-foot Ethernet cable. But you know, it's a problem because to some people it's just like, oh, you know, me doing flirtatious talk with you is, you know, me actually trying to date you. And for other people it's just like, you know, it's just being silly and going like, well, how are you? Like, you're kind of like what I did to Moon earlier. Why did I bring it up? Sorry. Moon will blackmail me later for that. Changing the subject. Person. So, who got the Dickmaster bracelet, person? Who did you give the Dickmaster bracelet to? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. But yeah. But yeah, you know, it's sort of... There are so many conflicting things. To some people... If you listen to some people's advice, like, you know, oh, this person smiled at me. And then the people are like, that means they're into you. Or that means they're going to murder you. Or that person's just being friendly. Or, you know, it can be like, my friend brought me a coffee when I said I was tired. At which point the people are like, oh my god, he's clearly into you. Or, oh my god, he's just being a nice friend. Or, oh my god, he's being a freak. Which can be kind of hard. Which, you know. I am not going to repeat that again, even though I already said it on the stream. Nah. I don't know. I'm just going to say... Well, no, it's working for you, so I'm not going to be like one of those guys, always be careful. Well, you know, it's true. Everyone should always be careful about everything. Because, you know, some people think that, okay, I'm going to tell you a certain story. Some people are, You know, I'm trying to. I don't know why I brought up one landmine, and then I went into a field of landmines to avoid the one landmine. And now there's a landmine conversation going on in my chat. Which, you know. Yes. To clarify, because there are people who didn't and just heard me talk about the Dickmaster bracelet, which a follower of mine, person, made 2 bracelets and asked me to tell her which one to give to Moon and which one to keep for herself. And told me one of them has Dickmaster on it. And the other one is Danger Tits. Now, I've already stated my age and how that would be strange for me to say, oh yes, you should definitely keep the Dickmaster one. But you know, person, you are discussing it with Moon in my chat. I need to clarify. Because when all of a sudden Dickmaster's appearing in my chat, which I'm the one who instigated it, I need to specify it. And what's worse is YouTube doesn't get to see my chat, so for once again, it's going to be, oh wait, you know, he was doing his regular thing, then he started talking about Dickmaster. And like, why is he saying Dickmaster in chat? Dickmaster. There, I said it. But, you know, I need to emphasize why it is, and it's not just me going like, yes, make the bracelet. Make it say Dickmaster indeed. No, the answer is, person, you need to send it to me. Send that to me. That is the least creepy grooming thing. I don't know. I brought up something as a joke. It went too far, and now I need to say it. But yeah, just okay, whatever. I was trying to have a conversation with you, and then I saw just the discussion about Dickmaster going on in the chat. Okay, but yeah, no more saying Dickmaster in my stream. I need to stop. But okay. Either way, another thing that sort of, you know, is okay. Changing back to the relationship help advice thing. One thing that is also sort of annoying to hear is like when a guy is trying to date a girl and doing all the things, like, you know, going full stop trying to get you to like them, and then he's like, they're like, I'm not interested in you in a romantic way. Which, you know, that's fine. That part's completely fine. If you don't have feelings romantically for someone, you don't need to force it, you don't need to change it, and just because you're into someone, that doesn't mean that the other person has to accommodate your feelings. However, there are certain people who are like, okay, why is it that you stopped buying me all these gifts? Why is it that you stopped taking me out to dinner? Why is it that you stopped doing all these other things? It's just like, well, you know, you said you're not into me romantically, and I was doing those things to romantically pursue you. Why do I need to spend hundreds of dollars on you if you don't want to reciprocate my feelings in that way? As a guy, dating is expensive. So if you're no longer, you know, somebody who wants to date us, or we know we don't want to date you, we want to switch gears to somebody else. And being like, oh, you know, I'm not into you romantically, but I'm annoyed that you're finding someone else. That's like, which one is it? And then there's sort of people who are handled as like, you know, the fallback guy. Where it's just like, hey, I'm going to get your hopes up just enough so where you think you might have a chance, but, you know, I'm going to keep you around while I date a bunch of other guys because I think you're never going to get over me. I have known a few people like that. I don't know, just don't support that line of thought. I mean, having said that, there's also a ton of shit guys who are just like, you know, I want you to date me. I don't feel like you that way. And they go, you bitch! How dare you! And, you know, just those kinds of assholes who are just like. And then there are the guys who, you know, didn't immediately receive an emphatic yes, so immediately they go back. You don't like my normal voice? This is my real voice, person. Get over it. If you can't, it's like immediately I lose 50 followers. Just they all just leave en masse. Like, no. With, you know, my dad might still be downstairs, and that handyman might still be around. So I forgot about that. Did my dad hear the Dickmaster content? Oh no. Oh God, no! Please tell me. I need to check something real quick. Okay, so you see, they're both still here. This is not person's fault. This is my fault. I'm the one who tried to say it as a joke. I'm the one who said it aloud, and then I'm the one who said that certain phrase which person has on a bracelet multiple times. And I'm also the one who forgot that my father is in my house, and there's a handyman. Well, it's not really a house. It's more like it's a condo. It's a small little condo. Well, it's not. I don't know. And I had my hopes up because when I looked downstairs and looked at the couch, my father was not there reading a book. But then I listened, and they are currently both talking, and they are directly underneath me. In terms of, my place has 2 floors. They're not really huge floors. I don't know. Well, whatever. So basically, I am. That is very awkward. Oh boy, fun content time for that. That's fool publicly humiliates himself in front of his father and a random stranger. Yes. Yes. Oh no. Always a good thing to have before you have a singing lesson, right? Public humiliation, public shame. My dad will probably never talk to me about it if he heard, which, you know, just still makes me feel like I'm being, I don't know. So, let's try and find that old lady. Yes, indeed. Let's stop the incel talking and stop the discussion of bracelets with suspect words on it. Yes. Yeah. Misery is funny. So is pain. Especially since you know that I'm not actually going to die or have a serious thing happen. It's just, if this was happening to someone else, I'd also find it really funny. When I go wrong. Oh, it's stuck. No, my father's still probably here. He's making weird comments and stuff. I need to stop. Why can't I be normal? What is normal exactly? I'm saying that you need to be normal is this unusual sandwiches. Speaking and repeatedly saying Dick Master in a single stream is not normal. I don't think anyone's gonna call me that. And also, I would rather, like, joking aside, please, let's stop saying Dick Master in chat. I really need to stop, or else that is going to become like a weird nickname. Because everyone, if I remember correctly, most of you are under the age of 18, and if people are like, why is his chat calling him Dick Master? That could get me in a ton of trouble. It's like, oh no, it was because of a stupid bracelet. Has some cheap views on there. This is the 4th bot of the stream. Wait, did I accidentally follow that person? I blocked them, or did another person come in? Wait, I have a moderator? Oh, okay, that's interesting. Because one of the things that I got, one message was deleted by a moderator. I have not set up a moderator. I do not know who was that. Because it says literally here, like, one message was deleted by a moderator. Yeah, but I'm not. But you know, underneath that it says like I ban, like my username banned this, but then what? Wouldn't it just say my name again, or I blocked that, or I deleted that, instead of saying a moderator? I guess that's true, but still, that's a weird way to put it. Ramming animals is no longer really that impressive. And I really enjoy your company, and it's always fun to have you around. But get some sleep. Actually, what time is it where you are? Let's see. I actually have to try to accommodate my diverse cast of people. It's, let's see. Well, I forgot. It's just like, it's either after 11 or after 1 for you. Yeah, it's 1:03. I guess where you are. And get sleep. As I said, I always enjoy having you around, but I don't want it to cause problems, and I know how much it sucks not getting enough sleep. The stream is going to end in like an hour, or maybe less than an hour. So, you know, that's like fine. And also, my content isn't exactly much. It's just more like, oh, I don't know. Oh, I'm out of pea water. I have to drink real water. It's more hydrating. But yeah. Just. Where is Grandma? The grandma who beat a reaper. I am being a weirdo. I don't know why I'm doing this. What? Wait, what did I say? I'm being a weirdo part? Wait. Oh no, did I say something bad again? I mean, I always do something weird or bad or... Kind of like my confessions about all the Dutch babies I've eaten. Oh, okay. Oh, yes, indeed. My father is downstairs, and the handyman too. And I said it kind of loudly. So, this is going to be a silent stream for the rest of the streaming for this this day. Yes, indeed. I'm sorry, but praying away this thing won't work. There's only so much God can do with this mess. Oh no, I think there's not much more my father can be depressed or disappointed in me, but I've incrementally made it lower. But yeah, that's I now need to wonder about being quiet, or what to say and what not to say. That's the drop beacon, it's not over there. I wanna... It's okay, it's public humiliation can only go so far. Like, and, like... I'm seriously worried about the things I'm saying and how my father... my voice is too loud. I tried, in high school, I tried to whisper the answer to a question to, a friend, but my friend basically said, going like, Adam, your voice is too deep. Everyone can hear you. You're trying to whisper, but it sounds like you're shouting. And that was like... Oh, that reminds me of another thing. At that same school, they were very strict on cursing. So, if you said damn it, basically, people would get you, and you would get in trouble. And I was known in that school for... At the time, I didn't curse. Or, you know, use profanity. Not because I didn't think that, like, you should never say that stuff, but, you know, when you don't use that language often, when you finally do, it puts emphasis on it. It's kind of like if somebody says, like, the F word as an in-between word, like, I was fucking doing this and fucking doing that and fucking, I don't know. Then it's just like, you know, when someone says that word, it kind of, you know, doesn't make sense, as opposed to, you know, when the very proper person who rarely speaks up or says anything negative suddenly tells someone to go fuck themselves and never speak to them again. That really gives across the point with other people. Like, you know, people are just like, oh my god, Ned Flanders just cursed out somebody. That other person must have seriously done something wrong. Or, you know, how other people are just like, oh my god, this is literally the worst thing ever. And it's just like, what happened? Oh, I dropped my playing card and I needed to bend over to pick it up. The worst. Literally the worst. You can't even imagine. And then, you know, as opposed to when somebody who's usually like, oh no, it's fine, everything's fine, and then they're just like, all of a sudden, like, this is the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my entire life. Then people are just like, oh my god, are you okay? But either way, I was doing a setup for the whole thing. I did not really curse at this school, except for one time, where my autistic brain and me being a teenager led me to doing something very stupid. I was also overly worried about stuff. So basically, in the middle of class, I did something wrong. So I was like, damn it. And then I realized that, oh no. I said, damn it. It's like, shit. And then I was like, oh. And then I progressively said worse things louder and louder because I was getting increasingly angry at myself. Until I finally just screamed, fuck! And then I just decided, okay, whatever, shut up. And I slammed my face into a desk. Or into the table that we were sitting at. At which point, the teacher came over to me and was like, it's okay. And of course, somebody came in from the other room to ask if everything was okay, because they just suddenly heard someone scream really loudly, fuck. I need to eat in real life too. I'm going to wait a little bit until because I have something that provides 75% or 75 hunger. I will. I have this thing here. It provides 75% to my food. And if I eat it when it's above 25, I will. After stream. I don't think you want... One, there's somebody currently in my kitchen, and I don't know if I want to see their face after talking about Dickmaster and all that other stuff. And I don't want to see my dad right now. So, person, I'm avoiding the awkward social situations of Stu. So, you've told me your fans are under the age of 18, and you keep talking about Dickmaster this and Dickmaster that. Am I going to need to get the police involved? And, you know, that's, yeah. Yes, person, it's totally your fault that I'm the one who keeps bringing it up over and over again. Yes, indeed. It's just totally your fault. It's not like I'm an adult who has my own free will and ability to understand what is appropriate and what is inappropriate to bring up in a conversation, much less a public stream. Totally, person, this is your fault. Yes, indeed, totally. This is completely your sword to fall upon. Yes, indeed. What do you mean, me taking responsibility for my own actions? I'm a streamer. I can't do that. Ah, yes. So you need to reclaim moisture too, like Anne? Yeah, I realize that's sexual harassment. I'm very sorry. I meant it as a joke, and then I realized I've gone too far. I am very, very sorry. Why can't I be a competent person? Well, at least I don't have the window open, and then all the people outside can hear me. Oh no, my window is open. They've heard everything. The police are on their way. Final stream from Generic Fool's Test. Why is it going into the ground? I don't know. I'm good. What? Yes, you need to drink. Indeed. Regular water. I'm making it awkward, god damn it. Why can't I do anything right? What is... That whale is awfully low. Swing low, sweet chariot. I think I'm going the wrong way again. I just want to find the weird old lady and her base. Do I use that, or do I... It's time for me to get some supplies, or get something. Oop. I did not mean to replace the sea glide with that, so 4. And sea glide is always necessary. Hello. We have emphasized that that person needs to drink water. I'm sorry, Anne. I was having separation anxiety. I couldn't handle it. I will not forgive you for leaving me like that. I called out so many times and you didn't come back. I'm gonna sue you for psychological abuse. Man, I don't know where I need to go. Well, I know, technically I know where I need to go, but also I am...
Calorie intake recommended.
Okay. There we go. Wait, what's that? Scan that. Yeah. Damn it, I need more of that. What's that? My sea truck can go faster? Yeah. I'm glad that you are having fun with that. Sometimes my humor can be grating or just obnoxious. I am not somebody who appeals to everyone. But yeah. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying my content. Or at the very least, Yeah. Yeah, well, yeah. Wait, which one? Nope. Oh, Ruby. Sorry. Yeah, there's. I read the chat. Thanks for saying you think I'm a good person. I appreciate you saying that. There's a lot of stuff. Like that's going on simultaneously. I'm sort of bad at multitasking. I'm sure you didn't realize it. I need to find that old lady. Where is she? That. Oh no. That. That. Oh, that. There. That. Well. The sounds of yep, that. You know, I tried to say something clear and concise to try to make up for the fact that I've, yes. Now, oh, my mouse. Oh, yeah. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, yes, the mouse is being mishandled by me all the time. Where I need to, as soon as I get 1 second. Wait, is that seriously at an angle which I can't? No. Damn it. I hate this thing. There we go. Properly linked up to it. I'm going to need to make like 100 beacons so I can find where I need to go. Yeah, I need to get copper. I need so much copper. Why? There's too much stuff here. I have got a single copper. I guess I'm going to need to go back to the base. Let's see, scanning room. Oh, that's the moon pool.
Seek fluid intake.
Ugh.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I need to find lube. I already have a copper. That's good. Where is... I'm all out of lube. Oh man, I guess I used it up all. My dad's still probably downstairs. Why am I saying it out loud? Why am I talking about lube loudly when my father is downstairs and there's a random person fixing my disposal? I don't know. So, people who are watching this stream right now, what do you think I said in this stream which is the most embarrassing / like horrible thing for my father to hear that I've said? I'm taking requests and I will rate your answer at the end of the stream. I've already said that word, but is there another one? I don't know, talking about lube, talking about the other stuff. And yes, my father is still here. I could hear, just now I heard his very, very distinctive cough. I don't know. I am I am very, very... I am also tired. And I am also wondering if I should stop and or if I should just move to another state. Dude. The question is, can I disown myself? Yeah. No, I should also probably stop streaming so I can get stuff ready for my, like, set my singing teacher, my singing lessons, yes. You know, why is it that there are things that can be said in, like, 5 words? With my singing teacher. Literally 3 things. A 3-word thing took me, like, fucking 5 minutes to say. Yes, indeed. Thank you, Moon. Ah, Moon, and I almost forgot the awkward thing I said to you, which I didn't realize you were here too. Like, yeah, my dad was probably here and probably heard that too. So me telling one of the people who's probably half my age that like, oh, and go like, oh yes, I'm in love with him. Oh God. Why did I say that again out loud? Because I noticed when I was saying that, I said it loudly, so all I know is that my father probably heard me going like, oh yes, one of those people's half your age, you just admitted to being in love with them. And you had such intense ways of expressing it. Why is the front letter a lowercase? It's because I accidentally probably had caps lock on. I'm sorry. Once again, I have to apologize to Moon for bringing up that thing again. Oh, that motherfucker attacked me. I'm sorry, I'm getting revenge. Okay, I'm being attacked by these things now. What's worse is they're basically attacking the kind of wish I had torpedoes just so I could shoot them, but they're a resource I don't want to make. So with them. Yes. I know I never had a chance, but hearing that me saying, like, even as a joke, that's like, yes, hearing that you like someone, Adam, is the worst. Yes, indeed. I could never imagine something quite so horrible as you saying you like somebody. You know, I never meant it seriously, but it hurts when you say it like that. It's kind of like, yeah, I'm totally not going to be the best streamer. It's like, yeah, that would be, like, oh, that would never happen. You didn't need to be so honest. Oh, shit, didn't mean to activate again. No. Oh, well. When I gave up trying to find this fucking place, I find it. Motherfucker. This is really, really annoying. I found something stupid myself. It's like, that's not something you found. We've all known that. We've known that for a long time. But yeah, joking aside, what do you find silly, person? Now, I'm hoping by saying there's a streamer that was sad no one joined their cult, that by cult you mean like cult of the Lamb and not an honest to God cult. What do you mean by the Twitch thing? You mean the Twitch stream or the yes. I mean, I figured, but if for people who did not you know, hold on a second. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Come on. What do I need to do? Yes. What is what I'm trying to do now? Like, no, like, oh. Oh, I didn't even know about that. Hi, Dad. Alright, 1 second. I'll be right back. I have been disowned. But yeah, no, I'm fine. Like, my father just came to. My father came in to say that they fixed, like, the disposal, but the problem is that there's a crack in the pipe, and so there may be a leak in my sink, which that's always fun, and they may end up needing to come back and fix it, apparently. And then after my singing lesson, I'm probably going to help my father with some stuff. So I probably won't stream again until later. And then also I had brought up food because I'm hungry. But yeah. So I don't know what to do now because literally this stalker is there. I turned on the I think I just realized something. I did not go back when I installed the device at the beginning of the stream. I may not have turned on the system. So I may have to go all the way back and turn that on. So I wasted an entire stream. Well, at least it was somewhat amusing. And I don't know if you've passed out or not, but you know you can go to sleep now. And wake up and go to sleep. Yeah, but oh man, this is like the big idiot stream. I said wake up and go to sleep. I'm going to end the stream now. But yeah, oh no, trust me, I've had worse. Well, also I need to get ready. I need to eat before my singing lesson, and I think I need a break after all of that. So thanks everyone for coming. I really appreciate it. Sorry for having the rather cringy stream. Yes, I'll read that too. Once again, thanks so much for coming back, or for coming by. I really appreciate it. Yeah, good night, Anne, and thanks, person. Sorry for being awkward, Moon. And I'll see you all later. All right. Bye.